Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. And my god, it's been too long since I've given out a good evening. Ah, it feels good. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And welcome to a very special stream indeed. We never thought we'd see another Metal Gear game release. And yet, here we are. Oh boy. This might hurt. Oh dear. I really don't know how this is going to go. Holy crap. Whew. Jesus, okay. So many things happening. Everybody's excited. Fantastic, because I am also excited. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid in during the pre-roll there, Huff. Very much appreciated. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all excited for some Metal Gear nonsense. What did we have happen in there? I think Chris subbed. Thank you very much. Huff also subbed. Thank you, Huff. Who else was in there? I think Fab gifted a sub. What? Fab gifted multiple subs? God damn. Very generous. This is the power of having a job. Oh dear. Well, not that you didn't have a job before, but and Gorgeland as well. Thank you very much. We had a freaking hype train go off there. That's just nuts. Was Sancho? Why is that not on my list?
Final fusion! Shorty!
Okay, we're lagging out apparently. That's why. Holy shit. Again, Jesus Christ. Ah! What? I was going to start the game, but oh my goodness, it is all popping off. Holy shit. Thank you very much, everyone. What? Yeah. So okay, yeah. Sancho, thank you. Oh boy, now bits from Floreshi as well. Get the dancing bear. Get danced on, King Gainer style. Wiki with the gifted sub to Ryu. Enjoy your no ads. This is a good one to not get ads for. And what else? Wiki gifted. See on a sub as well. Goddamn, everybody's getting all the subs. Holy shit! And to Jesus Christ, Wiki, how many gifted subs did you do? Also, Sprite Pepsi, thank you for the follow. What I should have done, I'm a dumbass. I should have put the alerts over to the Metal Gear Marathon alert set. That would have been much more on theme. That would have taken a bit of work. I would have had to like switch all that over, but that would have I should have set up the MGM alerts. Holy wait. Display language. Because if we've got Japanese audio, that will not be tonight. But if I can set this to Japanese audio, I will absolutely do a playthrough in Japanese audio. But not for tonight. Tonight we will be playing in English. Akio Otsuka voices Snake. He's fucking god tier voice actor. I did not know that was an included option. Holy shit. Sorry, I'll be right back with... There has never been an option to have the Japanese audio with English text in a Metal Gear game before. This has never happened. Oh, I am... No, I said we'd do it in English, we'd do it in English. I will come back and we will do another playthrough. No, that's the rain, not the codec. We will do another playthrough in Japanese at a later date. Holy shit. We'll definitely do that at a later date, because I want to sit down and, like, get chunky with the voice actors for that, because we've never done a Metal Gear in Japanese. I will do it just to play it with the Japanese audio half. Yeah, give me that 60 FPS, please. I have no desire to do the fear at half frame rate. No, thank you. That fight's tight enough as is. Okay, hang on. So technically, if I do this...
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
The problem is, like, I haven't had a chance to do any testing on this. Oh god, is that gonna play everything that's queued up from tonight?
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
This is going to be every stealth prototype. There's like a marathon's worth of stealth prototypes in one pop. Well, you know what? While this is rolling, I'm gonna jizz my pants on Twitter. Give me a second.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I mean, this is kind of good anyway, because it like, I probably flubbed, like, shouting some people out there, so this gives everyone a second run.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
On the announcements.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Okay, I think we're caught up. Okay, that does work. It looks like all the alerts are running. Apparently I've done this well enough that I can just transition straight over to the Metal Gear Marathon alerts without needing to, like, rejigger anything in the background. Almost like we've been doing this for 10 years or something, huh? I will give it a little bit more... Yeah, I'll give it +1 brightness. It's gonna wash it out a little bit. I don't know how you guys are seeing it, but, like, MGS3 gets a little awkwardly dark in places. Anyone familiar with the Crab Cave will know what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna run it slightly increased brightness, despite that sort of, as I said, washing the colors out slightly. Because this game does get, like, dark in places to the point where you might have difficulty seeing it on screen. I could run HDR. I don't think I can capture HDR, so it'd make no difference to you guys, so I'm just gonna stick with, standard. What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? There was 10? 10? Jesus Christ, Sancho! Fuck me! We haven't even started the game yet. Jesus Christ! There's gonna be... Jesus, there's gonna be enough... Enough subs to, yeah, pay for another goddamn, Twin Snakes. I mean, this might be... This could be Twin Snakes bad. We will find out. Jesus, again, thank you very much. Like, massive 10 gift sub bomb there from Sancho, and Wiki's, I don't know, Wiki's got to be getting pretty close to having dropped, like, 10 gifted subs in there as well.
Look out, Snake.
Jesus Christ! Stop! Didn't you just like PC upgrade, Sancho? Holy shit! I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Jesus. Holy Christ. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be... So, someone was asking, how I'm able to play this early? Strix, I think? So this is part of why I'm able to play it early. If you pre-ordered the digital copy, you got 2 days early access and a bunch of costumes. Okay, these we won't be using. That's cool. Like, I like the Peace Walker sneaking suit and the battle gear, but I'm not going to use them. We'll just use stuff as we acquire them through progress. Yeah, certainly. Of course we can. One-eyed? Wait! Oh, really? They did an eye patch croc head? I'm gonna have to see how that's implemented. Because I do actually use the croc head. Unlocks after... Oh, that's gonna be the theater mode? No, that's the theater mode. So that's probably the multiplayer mode. So it's okay. So it's not actually. Wait, it's not actually the manual for this. It's the manual from the HD collection. Which we've gone through before during marathons. Actually, I wonder... did they cut it off? Yeah, they cut it early, didn't they? We just flicked through it. Yeah, okay, because there should be a few pages here to do with Metal Gear 1 and 2 that were included on the Subsistence and HD edition of MGS3, but obviously that's not part of this game, so they cut the bits of the manual that address Metal Gear 1 and 2. What is this set of answers? What? Oh, it actually tells you what they do. You don't have to suss it out. Additional equipment. Additional initial equipment. Uniform mummy. DPM. Ozcam Desert. Desert Tiger. Flectarn. Green, brown. Banana! National flags. Grenade? We're going with I like everything. Because that's the actual answer. So we'll go with the over-the-shoulder camera, which is the setup used the subsistence version. It would be nice. I don't know if we'll be able to switch between the overhead camera and the over-the-shoulder camera, which you were able to do in subsistence. But we'll start out with the over-the-shoulder camera, because the overhead camera is a bit restricting as far as MGS3 goes. The choice to like switch it to the over-the-shoulder camera during the subsistence version of the game, and then all subsequent releases makes sense. Normal difficulty for the sake of like finishing the game in a reasonable time frame. Do we, like, I probably don't need the tutorials, but at the same time, seeing where they pop up and what they say could be a point of interest. So I think we will stick with those.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two. East and West.
Grab your popcorn, folks.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Subtitles?
Arm main parachute.
All right.
Moshi moshi, subtitles?
Zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Well, thankfully I can do that. Oh! Customizable subtitles! Classic anime subtitles. Fucking yellow text with black outline. Oh. We'll leave the text boxes off, but we'll put the speaker name on. As tempting as it is to put in the anime subtitles, we'll leave it as white. Customizable subtitles! Okay, yeah, we can monkey with the tips or, like, straight from here. worry about that when we get more into it. Does it have sliders? Sliders are plenty. Wait, you can... It's got a fucking EQ? What the fuck? Alright, what's the accessibility options then? Toggle hold is very nice. Actually, though, it'd be a little difficult to play without a controller. I suppose I could rig up my keyboard and mouse to the PS5. I don't know if it'd recognize those, though.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Does it...
Put on your mask.
Did it not save? Is it not counting him because he's just like some guy? He doesn't have subtitles for some reason? Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This is not Hanny branded cigars. What is this?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
The music is so good.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is
One for the history books. The world's first Halo jump. I told you I can do this game line for line.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings and fly.
God be with you.
And now it's time for the briefing.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I'm oddly excited right now, but mostly because my brain is just in we're playing MGS3 mode, and I always have a good time playing MGS3. Simply because the audio is literally 1-for-1. Remember, Snake, sneaking mission. Leave no trace behind. If you did legitimately want to get into Metal Gear, Toreshi, I can definitely point you the best ways to go about that.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright. Okay. Already don't like the UI. Can I monkey with that? This is HUD display, customize HUD. Thank you. I am wondering if the filter legacy puts the brown filter back on. Let's have a look. Because we're playing in new style rather than legacy style. It is that does look more correct. It's brown and fogged out a bit. But I feel like we should probably leave it on, or leave it off, I suppose. And see like how the game looks under their new style. That is an awkward button for... Oh, really? There's like just a hard sneak button? You don't have to like manually sneak? Not that we should need LF meds during the Virtuous mission, but hey, it's there. I heard you like cutscenes.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen.
What the fuck?
That list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
What was that?
Other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes...
Now, if I tell you her name was Dr. Clark, that will either blow your mind or mean
legendary
nothing.
soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, Technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Gun. Knife. Knife gun. Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
How do I... Okay, that's bound weirdly. Hey, Suki Zero. I can't read, like, impressions will start sort of now. Um, we've just got sort of control of the game, as it were. Will we get the cutscenes?
Tasty.
I can't remember what caused the cutscenes to trigger in the original. That's there's a lot of stuff from this game that's very well known, Chris. Okay, this UI is great. This is the UI. This is the original UI. This is how it should be. Where was it? Accessibility? Game? Where were we? Game, maybe? Oh, I can't. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I can't switch to it because it needs to reload the game to change the UI. But like this is what the UI looks like. So you can see it like in the preview screen. I'm definitely sticking with the original UI. I feel like I haven't said hi to a lot of people. I have to apologize for that. There is much going on. Did the original didn't have a compass, did it? No. That's actually useful. Like that's legitimately really useful, specifically for the end. Also, hey, General Chat, how's it going? Oh, actually, do we still operate off of the original rules? Is it weight-based? Yes, the heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you burn stamina. So let's toss some things off. We'll keep the compass, actually. The compass is interesting. I am curious how this looks. That is a strangely blurry crocodile. That is a very strangely blurry crocodile. The missing eyes on this side, I think, I can't really, like, zoom in from here. But yeah, that is an oddly blurry crocodile. I suppose technically we do have it in the performance mode rather than the quality mode, but anyway, crocodile cap is heavy as fuck, so that can stay in the bag. I may throw the motion detector on when we get to Ha! You crashed. How many times have we played MGS3 through with no issue? Oh god, wait. I play Metal Gear without saving. This could be a problem. Are we actually gonna have to save the game? Okay, it has an autosave, it seems. So, I know the Metal Gear games so well at this point, Torishi, I don't need to save. The game has story prompts where it wants you to save. That is the only time I save. Because, like, basically it's a case of I know what I'm doing. I don't mean that as like, oh, flex, look at how good I am. It's just a case of, I've played these games too much. I forget what I was saying when it crashed. What was... Oh, I was saying I was going to put the, Does it still have the map? Do we still do, like, loading screens? Because if we have one contiguous map without loading screens, that actually drastically changes things. Yeah, things do feel a little faster, but I'm gonna need more time with it first. Huh. That's odd. They should take like 2 or 3 shots. I've not played it that much, general chat, but I've played it a lot. I do every year, I do the Metal Gear Marathon over sort of the Christmas-December period, where I play through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising on stream. And as of this year, we've done 10 of them, and I've also played MGS3 multiple times on my own time as well, so I'm reasonably knowledgeable. We put it on normal mode. I don't think we can switch that mid-game. Because it does achievements and unlocks based on the difficulty you're playing on. So I'm going to assume we can't change difficulty mid, but it should just be normal. I'm not doing a challenge run for this run, basically. As for the grenade camo, that is a good question. Let's find out. It's a cheat item. Alright. Wearing it allows you to use grenades limitlessly. I don't use grenades. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely the Peace Walker sneaking suit. Eliminates... Well, that was the tier 3 sneaking suit, I think, that eliminated the sound of footsteps completely. You had to be like 40 hours into the game to get that. And that's the tanking gear, yeah. That one isn't even... Technically, that one isn't even Peace Walker. That one's from, Portable Ops. It is also in Peace Walker. Crocomodile. We've got a suit to go with the mask. We can Rambo. Nerd. Mega nerd. No, you can't do that these days. Go naked when we fight Ocelot? Sure, that I can do. Don't we get leopard print from beating Ocelot? That's getting all kinds of awkward. You don't bother them, they don't bother you. They're just hanging out. You piss them off, they'll fuck you up. The animal skin's also really useful, specifically on the, you guys will know, well, the people that have been here for the marathons will know that section, the section where you need the IR goggles to take the guys out, on the side of the mountain, because the animal skin gives you the best camo there as well. We do still have zone loading, though. Good. It's under Monster Hunter rules. Because that would actually change the mechanics of the game if it didn't have the loading zones. Did Monster Hunter Resay didn't have loading zones, did it?
2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
So we can sort of turn it on?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
They're about to give me the camo
Camouflage
tutorial
by
after I did the
selecting
camo.
Camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I mean, where are we? This is... Yeah, okay, we can mess with the filters here. It's the next section that gets a little more fiddly. So, yeah, you can... Action filter, bleach, bypass, retro, brown, monochrome, nostalgic, legacy. What is nostalgic about that? That's just a fucking tube has blown. See, that's a little too brown. And you have the, like, the Legacy, which sort of feels... It's not quite brown enough, but it feels a bit more like how it's supposed to. And then you have New, which is too clean? Hang on. How do I... How do... buttons? X button is not crouch. What is crouch? Circle? Nani? The fuck is this? Evade button? What? Evade button? The fuck is an evade button? It's the dodge roll. Well, so the roll is normal. It's just, it's supposed to be on X, along with crouch. Now they've got individual buttons. It's weird. I'm old as fuck. It's a shotgun, right? Oh no, SVD? My memory is bad? Or things have changed? My memory is probably bad. I will definitely... take the fall on that one. There's always an SDV there? Fair enough. You boys are more attentive than before. Is there... Hang on. Is there significantly more drop to the shots? It's got like MGS5 drop. Rather than... Because I'm used to pistol sniping. That's gonna be a problem. That is absolutely going to be a problem. Because the thing is, like...
What was that?
Let's just you fucking aim it manually. Forget using the aimer thingy. I'll just... Yeah. Yeah, it's like I can pistol snipe in MGS5 as well. It's just I've got to switch mindsets. And the other thing is MGSV has the marking mechanic, so I know how far an enemy is away from me. Knowing how far an enemy is away from me, I can like calculate the drop off. This doesn't have marking. Why am I looting all the bodies? This is incredibly unnecessary. Quiero. MGS3 only has Kero, right? Not Gakko. Gakko was MGS4? Oh, okay. Now, we can do the silly thing here with the bees, but it actually makes this section harder. So if we shoot down the hornet's nest, it will cause this guy to, like, run across the bridge and run away. Alright, okay. For Toreishi's sake. The bees! And then he causes the other guys to run away. Wait, what's the buttons now? How do I... God dang it. Fucking bridge. I've only got a limited amount of time. I need to... God damn it! Holy shit! What the fuck? Calm your tits, bridge. So, like, we want to run straight up there, so that we don't have to deal with the guards, but we won't get to see what's down here if we do that, which is secret stuff. Experimental M16. Ben's out of me. Yeah, so that's why I left the tooltips on, General. I was curious to see what they would say.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I'm going to try not to. Time paradox, that is. If I can, like... Because we haven't actually set off an alert yet. We've only put it into caution state, so... If I can finish the virtuous mission without everything going massively to shit... yeah, but that gets us a game over. I would like to finish the virtuous mission with, like, a perfect score, effectively. Where is it hitting this guy? God damn. The drop-off is fucking huge. Just how much drop-off is there? God damn, son. Well, the experimental M16 is also like, let's just not ask why there's an experimental M16 deep in the Soviet fucking jungle.
Disgusting.
Now, is that cunt on the rooftop that always spots me? Or is that the second time round? God damn it, Fab. We can't get the zombies just yet. I'm smelling rooftop cunt. There's no roof. Am I going mad?
Huh? I hear something.
Who? That wasn't Sokolov, though. I'd recognize Sokolov's voice actor. Alright, this is where we muck around with things a bit. Let's grab the MD. Nom 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 nom.
Pretty tasty.
There's nothing here.
The motion detector's a little weird, as you can see, because it literally detects motion, which means it will ping, like, rats and snakes and... Snake! I think there's at least one more fucker. Hey, oh, what's the drop button? Circle, okay. Gotcha! Oh, oh, hello! Stealth Gakko! That is new. I should just go to Sokolov rather than pushing my luck. Because there's probably like one more bastard around here somewhere. Waiting to make me hate life. Is the AK? There is indeed fucker. There he is. How do I... button? God damn it. There is someone still awake then, because they heard the bang. No! Fuck off! It was Chris!
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah.
La CIA.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
What is it? Was that delivered slightly
We've
faster?
got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Oh, motherland.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I could be going mad. It might just be in my head, but Sokolov sounds like
The intelligence says that they are going to
percentage
make
points
their move
faster than he used to.
west.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
The most appropriate raid.
Mentor.
Hey, Mr. Red-Eye, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully Oni wasn't bullying you too bad. I caught a fair bit of that, and oh, that looked painful. Yeah, that oof. Because it's always been something I've been meaning to check out, and I never got around to it myself. And after watching you play it, I'm good. I don't think I will. Mr. Red Eye can suffer for us. To be fair, a lot of your viewer suggestions are actually really good games. Like, holy shit, you got a mad slew of like quality stuff. Now I've blanked on where I was at, but yeah, welcome to Metal Gear Solid Delta. The modern remake of MGS3. So far, it is interesting. Oh yeah, we got two JP natives. Wait, is... Oh, I shouldn't... The fact that Mr. Red Eye's in Japan and Sancho's in Japan is common knowledge. There are other people I know that may be in Japan at the moment. I'm not going to say, because I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I won't, But yeah, thanks. Thank you very much for the follow, Cleve Wizard. Okay, you were one of the ones I was going to name for, and I was like, couldn't remember if you'd put that information out there. I'm pretty sure you talked about it in the chat directly before, not just in other places. But I'm pretty sensitive about, like, accidentally doxing people like that.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
How is he playing, does anyone know? On console. Two-day early access from the digital pre-order. You can't just change your time zone. The account has to be from that region. So you'd need to set up a Australian or New Zealand PSN account if you're doing PS5. And get absolutely destroyed by price. Don't ask how much I paid for this. It is not acceptable. Ah! Ah! I forgot what time it is. Okay, maybe you did mean this movie sequence. Sorry, I was thinking knife gun. You might have meant kitty cat. This is also a great sequence. Snake getting the biggest boner over his gun is mwah. But yeah, okay, fair.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
It's Makarov.
Soldier?
Actually, I think in this one it's a legally distinct Makarov. They changed the guns to not be like one-to-one real-world copies anymore.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
He looks
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
weird.
What?
100% correct, Toroshi. Young Ocelot is so far up his own ego.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Meow.
Gru operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
This is such a good track. And the fight is also great. Nap time.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
I mean, he outright says later, General.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
He's young and stupid.
Snake,
Don't
you
kill
alright?
him.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I had actually forgotten about the crash. That's a good point. We have the game literally crashed on us. Now, we can kill Ocelot here, and it'll cause a time paradox. And we'll get the only line from Paul Edding in this game. But I'm not gonna do that, because I think we're on a clean run at the moment. So this is really cool. All the Shit, the buttons are on weird bindings. I'm still not used to it. All the guards... that are like either dead or KO'd here are dead or KO'd in the way that they were done in the movie sequence, which is just it's always been like a really cool touch. I quite like it. Can we like shake stuff out of Ocelot? I don't remember. Does he drop his dog tag? Mousetrap. Yeah, Ocelot can't die here. He's plot important. We're about to... I wonder, does the movie sequence factor in camo? I think it doesn't factor in face paint, but we could be like Rambo on the bridge.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
Okay, it does also use the regular face camos.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
The attention to detail with like the physics on the ammo belt is nice. Yes, it is very centrally positioned.
Boss?
And that should have dropped everyone off the bridge. This fucking bridge.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. ends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
We'll find out, General. I don't remember where all of them are, but I do know where some of them are.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
What was that animation on Snake there? That was weird.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Crunch!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Yeah, some of the stuff involving Volgan's gonna be kind of intense later on.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Yoink! My bandana. This will be important series-wide.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
One of the Cobras gets their powers explained, and it's all just regret. don't... You just don't want the explanations.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It is, this is in the original as well, but it is a nice touch that you see Snake is all smashed up here.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures.
Ugh!
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body,
Whoa.
and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
That... Can we still see... yeah, okay, there. See, there's... You'll notice the, skeleton by the log. It is a fab. It is a... Oh, wow, that was a dark joke, actually. I'm gonna say it's a depressed skeleton. That's... Oof, sorry, fab. Don't give up, skeleton. Ah. Remember that skeleton. It will be important later. Not quite yet, Chris. But yes, for those of you that are like, it is, you know, it's 2 hours, time for a break. We will be taking a break at the end of the Virtuous mission, which is like a few minutes left at this point, basically. And there's probably quite a few new people here today. I need to take breaks roughly every 2 hours due to blood clotting issues. That, and it's just generally better health-wise to do that anyway. See, you didn't have the hints in the original. You just had to, like, know, like, what to do treatment-wise. And this is another fucking painful... Did they nerf the sound effect on that? It's even more, like, echoey in the original, and it's just like, oh.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
The first instance of the Fulton recovery system. And we don't even get to see it. Those poor choppers. Probably nearly melting with the heat coming off of them. Trying to hold that fucker.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. Kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
The fact that he was able to aim this thing is kind of amazing, because that's one of the issues of these things. And now they all get a massive dose of radiation. That was the other big issue with those things. You use one, and the range is so short, you would cop a lovely big old dose of radiation. And you know the best bit? There's about 2,000 of those things made. There is actually a stockpile of those fuckers. Something you could never use. Ugh. Good God. Hey, Nero TV? Thanks for, keeping us on in the background. It is much appreciated. Well, I got all the fun facts. Wait until we get up to Object 279. How does Volgin have 10 Object 279s? 10 didn't exist. This is a long way off. We're talking something that won't pop up for like 8 hours yet. Right. Okay, so this is gonna roll right in. I'm gonna pause it here and take a break. Normally when I'm doing MGS3, I would just let this roll, because it's gonna be a big old movie sequence, and I'd take a silent break while the movie sequence ran through, because I've seen the movie sequences so many times, like I don't need to see them. But in this iteration, these are new for me to see, so I actually do want to see everything. So we are going to take a pause break here. Yeah, I'm actually going to make some popcorn. If you've got some popcorn, now is definitely the time, because we are in for a bit of a movie sequence stretch. We have finished the prologue and are going into the main game now, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break here. Gonna go make myself some popcorn, refill my coffee, have a stretch. How's Delta? It's pretty decent so far. It has crashed once, which is concerning, but it does have an autosave feature, so. No worries, Fab. So you'll be back about the time we start actually making progress through the wilderness, once we get past Sokolov's hut for the second time. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to take a short break here. I will be back in a bit. I'll hang on. I got some MGS3 music. I will put on as backing music, and also our BRB is very appropriate. Yeah, see, golden handy cigars. That's the way. But yeah, I will be back in 10 minutes. If you need to get a drink, have a stretch, grab some food. As I said, now is the popcorn time. And then we will we've just cleared the Virtuous mission, and then we will roll into Operation Snake Eater. Alrighty, I am back. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna drop us straight into it because movie sequence. Yeah. I hope you've got popcorn. I literally have popcorn. Thank you, Half. It was unintentional, but I have popcorn thanks to you. When I said I wasn't gonna eat snacks, I meant it. That has been sitting here since you visited. But I guess now I'm being a bad and having a snack. But it is Metal Gear Solid. I can indulge a little. By the way,
what a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. What the fuck?
I'm searching and I'll melt.
This is what? What the fuck is this?
But you're so supreme. I give my life.
What the fuck have you done?
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Her voice is much softer. Much more appropriate for the song. The way it's being delivered. It's a completely different vocalist. Or if it isn't a completely different vocalist, what the fuck happened?
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Right. That's how it's supposed to sound.
Not for honor, but for
What? It's all wrong!
in my time.
Oh!
It's the way
What have you done?
to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal the try to survive for the day we see new life. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Oh! What the auto-tune? Fuck!
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh! Oh! Look how they massacred my boy! Oh! Oh! That hurt my soul! Oh! I was having a good time with this until that. Yeah, yeah. Now this is oh, this became a twin snake stream. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Jesus, and like the bits of it that were auto-tuned to fuck, holy shit, how did you okay that? Oh. Oi. Just give me a second. I need a minute. Man, I was like I was actually feeling good about things. I was having a good time. Like the virtuous mission was actually pretty dang good. It was all like actually pretty decent, barring the crash. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the ladder. I'm really concerned about the ladder now. If they've re-recorded the ladder... Oh... 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 Okay. Alright. Let me get myself back together. We had some folks pop in there. Octa Music, welcome. Chris Izzy, welcome. Welcome. This was a really unfortunate time to join. But welcome everybody. There needs to be an option. This game has so many options. Put the fucking music back. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is your first like proper MGS3 run, Torishi. Here I am putting a big old damper on things. Sorry. All right, we'll get back to. Yeah. That's such a fucking hype moment of the game, though. The like the credit sequence. It's.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
Am I?
All systems go for drone detachment.
I might be going mad at this point just because of all that, but did they? That's the same voice actor, but the pitch is off. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, General. I mean, if you're into Metal Gear, that is definitely something I'd like to cover.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
Yeah, we needed the rain earlier.
It's gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Great.
You'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Thank you, Chris.
Does that mean they're after you?
I'm glad they stuck this movie sequence the same, though, rather than changing it to
CG.
CG.
Made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Don't worry, we'll be in and around Cuba in the next game.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
I've only ever had cigars a couple of times. I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Voyevoda.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites.
Boobies. Actually,
that's it.
This is wrong.
In touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
It's the wrong
There was a
boobs.
defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
The SR-71 Blackbird is very sexy aircraft.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
And then we have these MiGs that are just like
It's fast. Estimated airspeed
MiGs.
exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped.
I've never actually watched the whole movie myself.
Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig
I caught
3
parts of it
tunnels
on
above their
TV
flat,
once.
But the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero, my frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person.
We probably should put some saves with the crashes.
He's an expert on the latest in
And that way we can hear Paramedic talk about movies for a bit.
going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got
At the very least, we'll get the Godzilla
Adam,
talk.
your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
the same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, so just quickly, since we've got more people here now anyway, we'll go over the options again, because I'm actually, like, I am reasonably impressed with the amount of settings this game has. Like, we can seriously monkey with the subtitles, which is really nice. Half was mentioning before, she likes the speaker names, which is an option that we had. You can turn on whether it's got, like, a see-through background, we can turn it to, like, 90s anime subtitles and make it yellow, or blue, or, oh, the red, that's rough. We'll stick with the white and small, medium, and large. Again, really nice. Like, customizable subtitles. Thank you. This is really good. And then it's also got, we can do same for the, like, in-game, like, the in-game chatter. I haven't got that one turned on, though. But yeah, this is really good. I think, did Expedition 33 have similar? I think Expedition 33 had a similar set of, like, options for its subtitles. That's the only other modern game I've played recently. Everything else I've been playing is from, like, the 80s. Yeah, we can, like, customize the HUD. It starts out in the new layout, which I don't like, but it has option for the original layout, so that's why I changed that back to. Cosplay on or off for cutscenes, which is always nice. It's always, yeah, like, I don't like having silly hats on for cutscenes. Graphics options, we're currently in performance mode. Low motion blur with depth of field on. And the oh, that's we didn't keep monkeying with the filter style. Audio actually has a decent set of settings. Sound effects, music, voiceover, cutscene. And then it's got an EQ with a bunch of presets. Yeah, the early HD games had a real problem with that, General. What was it? Enchant Arms, the FromSoft JRPG that was on the 360 and the PS3 very early on. Its text, like, if you tried to play that game in quote-unquote standard definition, is basically unreadable. Yeah, I always turn the controller speaker off. Why equip me with the D mic? Just that's like 1.5 kilos of wasted carry capacity. We don't need it. And this does actually matter. The weight does add up. The more weight in equipment you're carrying, the faster your stamina runs through. Basically, the hungrier you make yourself. Rogue Trader, actually, yeah, fair point. I've been playing Rogue Trader and Gundam. Does G-Gen Eternal count as a modern game? It's still the same G-Gen. I guess it counts as modern. Ah, right. I'm still not used to the new buttons yet. Well, part of, I don't know if I can, but I want to get used to the buttons rather than force it. Can we, knife? First person knife? Knife? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't think I put it on toggle, but it's there is a frog and a duck, and as I think Wiki pointed out, which screen is it on? That one. There's 64 of both of them now, so there's 120 something of these cunts. There was nowhere near that many originally. Put that gun away. I don't want to accidentally kill someone. No. Never. I've never 100% at MGS3. I have done like a lot of the challengey stuff on my own time, but I don't do... We don't do hundo playthroughs. Ah! I see we're running on the Unreal Engine. Texture pop-in! My favorite. Remember that horse, it'll be important later. I don't know when we're gonna do Peace Walker again, but remember that horse, it'll be important later.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
This will be on the test.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Yeah, the tumbling bullets from that gun is a real thing.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Crunch!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Still got my fists. How quick are these boys coming?
What the hell is this?
We need the black for this. I don't remember.
This is HQ.
conditions. Use extra caution.
Whee! Now we want to switch off the black. So the start menu is not on the start button anymore. It's on the touchpad. Which is why you're gonna see me keep opening the start menu by mistake. The options menu. Yeah, that was actually. You can see the leaves caught on him. That is a nice touch. And now this is where I'd like overhead cam. Nope, we are just commencing Operation Snake Eater. I normally fuck that up. I'm glad I didn't set the alarm off. Now watch as I walk headfirst into someone and set the alarm off. No, okay, we've had cautions, we haven't had any alerts.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Mr. Red-Eye. Actually, I don't know how late you stay up. It's the same bridge. It's the same area. It's the same asshole bridge. How do I save the game? Which button does the codec? Oh. Hang on. No. We'll... Yeah. One thing at a time. Radio? Oh, I see. Okay.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
We didn't actually get her being autistic about movies, unfortunately, but instead we actually got some nice character lore.
Thanks.
For folks not familiar with how I usually do things, I usually, like, when I play MGS3 on the marathon, I play through the whole game I do the whole game either in a single sitting or 2 parts, saving only when the game forces me or at the midpoint. Normally I don't save at all during Metal Gear playthroughs. I'm wondering how much, like... clonk I can do. I don't know if that counts as like a proper alert, since he didn't call it in. Still counts for Euro Extreme? Okay. Oh. Awkward ass ledge. God damn it, Chris. Yes, so, no, that was, that was, we've got the marathon, noises enabled, so all the Metal Gear themed stuff is turned on, which means if you throw bits, it'll set off an alert. I don't remember if there's guys here at this point. Shotgun? No, AK. Why do I keep thinking shotgun? Where is the M37? I guess I keep thinking shotgun because I have a need for it. We don't need to kill people with the shotgun. We need the shotgun to kill bees. This might sound like a mad statement, but, it makes sense, trust me. How did I... Sigint. Let's have a chat.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
No. I am
I am
the
expert
expert.
on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Remember Sigint, he will be important much later. He won't be important in this game at all. He will be important in a previous game. Let's just make things as confusing as possible.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange?
Yes.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
This is always a weird one, like, so what you need to do is go back out the door. You need to come into this room and then exit the room. But it's such an awkward, like, trigger set.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
I don't know if you're still awake, Toreshi, but now's the time to tune in.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
And now the thing that really turns him on. He even puts his cigar out.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Yeah, the gun we'll actually be using.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Knife.
That
gun.
way, I can instantly
Knife
switch
gun.
between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And so this is normally when like, the only times I save is when paramedics are like, hey, you should save the game. Hey, save the game. Comfy brick wall. We will do the Guy Savage bit. Don't worry. Hey! Texture popping. Makes sense when waking up, at least, I guess.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
4? There's 8.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Give me a hand.
Yeah, I don't know if... Are you into, like, military uniforms and boots, Torashi? Eva has costumes.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a big manly man and fight the guys. Nah. We're gonna lame this out because I want to try to do it without getting the alert. Don't worry about it, there's just dots sticking in your foot. It's fine.
Just my imagination. Move!
God damn it, Chris!
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him?
Keep looking. Move!
In this sequence, they'll stay asleep. Rooftop cunt! I spoke about you earlier! Yeah, that's the first, like, official alarm. I guess maybe second. Hey. Man, the fucking... Look at that arc on the... Jesus Christ. Our bullets have got to be, like... I don't know, made out of... fucking 100-pound bricks. Maybe that's why it knocks them out. We're not shooting with tranquilizer darts, we're shooting with, like, high-impact plastic. It's, riot shotgun style. There was a question about how long they stay asleep for. I don't know the exact length. It does wear off after a while, and you can manually wake them up if you so desire. This particular section is a pseudo-boss fight. They won't wake up. Yeah, my shots are gonna be very bad. because they've, like, I'm not used to MGS3 having bullet drop off. Or not, like, this ridiculously aggressive bullet drop off. Hey, Brimgon, how's it going? Like, MGS5 had some pretty aggressive drop-off, but it also had the tagging system. So you could, like, tag guards, know where they are, and know how far away they are, so you can sort of make calculations on the fly. This does not have the tagging system. So you're just kind of guessing. Yes, but it's no longer on the fly, as far as I can tell. You can put the game into legacy mode, which uses the old overhead cameras, or you can put it into over-the-shoulder camera. Being able to switch between them on the fly was super useful. So it is a bit unfortunate. Well, I don't know if there's an option somewhere that'll allow us to do that still. But it's not on any of the buttons. Right stick does he shifts which shoulder he's aiming from. The guy's up here, right? MGS3 didn't have shoulder shifting, did it? It wasn't until MGS4. There he is. And when you're in first-person mode, you can click the stick in to do the raise up trick that you'd used to do by holding down the back buttons. Four definitely had it. I'm pretty sure 4 was the first case of it. And like it's a fucking game changer. Like, it sounds like such a simple thing, but it makes a huge difference. Being able to switch between the left and right shoulder. It's also, like, the button setup is weird. So it's now, like, on its own button. It's not part of the, like, crouch. It's odd. Yeah, it seems like
Been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think
the
so.
legendary scene. It's all legendary scenes.
What? A female spy?
Ooh.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
I've had enough of your judo. I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
That sequence was slightly shorter than I remember. I was still eating some popcorn. Oh, holy shit! Hey, Ice Testers. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Unfortunately, that music is not in this game. Whoa. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow, Stugland. I don't know how to pronounce the third part of your name, sorry. Yeah, well, welcome everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. And Tony Hawk Downhill Jam. Again, thank you. Thank you very much. What if I've losing myself. I've misplaced something. Doesn't matter. Oh. It is mostly MGS3. And it lands correctly. But oh boy, it has a really big problem. The voice acting seems to be lip-synced pretty well from what I've been watching. My biggest gripe so far is the change to the Snake Eater theme. That hurt my soul. I was very upsetty spaghetti about that. They've re-recorded it with the same vocalist, but it's not the same song. A very strange choice. I don't think there's anything else we need from here. Yeah, so we're sort of holding out for ladder. Well, it couldn't be a rights issue is the thing, Murray, because they got the original vocalist back, so clearly they're still on more than working terms. No worries, Estes, thanks again for the raid. Once again, welcome everybody that was raided in. Very much appreciated, thank you. I will grab the one thing I normally get from here, even though technically we don't need it due to the DLC, but I will get the thing. Also, listen out for the kissy noises. How do it? What? Okay, the buttons have changed. You would have just heard the kissy noise then. There. Do not underestimate that noise. It is a very bad noise. Yeah, the fact that the cure pops up kind of spoils the whole thing. But it's very easy to miss. You get leeches from swimming around in the swamp. Which causes your stamina to drain very rapidly if you do not remove them. The cure thing appearing as a big red icon on the side there, I really don't like. Because, like, I remember learning the hard way. I was like, why the fuck is my stamina going down so fast?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
Eva spent too long hanging out with Char.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Stug. Take it easy. But yeah, there is the tips. I don't know if, like, turning that off would turn the thing off. Action guide, I think, would do it. Oh, hang on. Do we have food? Need, like, full meter, preferably. Om nom nom.
Sick.
Mushroom, mushroom.
This is horrible.
Fun little mechanic for those not familiar. You can keep eating the same food over and over and over again, food that he doesn't like, and he will eventually come to like it. This is going to be a little more awkward. I usually use the overhead camera to aim. I'm hoping... Nope. Did I just go right through the rope? And now I'm swimming in the shallow? Well, now we can test. Well, that's it. This is just purely to test things. It does turn it off. The problem is, yeah, as Saf said, because of the change to controls, I unfortunately kind of need it on. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. But the problem is, like, anyone that's going to know it's a giveaway isn't going... Like, the people that are going to turn it off didn't need it on in the first place. Having it on by default... There we go. Like, it's not going to work the way it's supposed to. Alright, so we got the croc cap that comes with the DLC. That is where you get the actual in-game croc cap. The one you get from the, like, the DLC, it is technically a different one. It's a one-eyed one instead of the two-eyed one for the regular one. I actually don't know where the Garco camo is. Doesn't really matter, though. Can I, like... What? It just feels a bit awkward, is the problem there. You don't normally have raindrop yet, right? You don't get that until in the Granin research? No! Wait, no, I'm thinking the water one you get from the pain. Raindrop, I don't remember. Well, not literally from the pain, but in that area. Wow! The power of high definition, though. Holy shit, you can fucking see those claymores. Bobby. Who's your big doggy? Nap time. It's just asleep. No dogs are harmed in the making of this, infiltration. Look, it has comically large Z's coming over its head. It's just asleep. Hang on. Just fucking face plant into the electric fence. Don't worry about it. Yep. I had turned the motion blur completely off. It is bothering me a bit. What? Please explain, game. I hit that dead on. Now, there is a god. Does he have a puppy? I can't remember. Cheat. The Croc fursuit. Be a scaly suit, I guess, rather than fursuit. Wait, is a Croc suit actually best for this bit? God damn it. Shit. I've kind of lost track of where I am. Hey, Alexius, and hey, grandson, how's it going? Now this, so I normally do this place with, like, sniper tranquilizer, or pistol sniping. But we can't pistol snipe anymore because of the drop-off. So this is gonna get a little awkward. Because I usually, like, I like to knock out all the guards here and detonate the food supplies and the helicopter. So, we were talking before about, like, how long the guards stay asleep for. It's not usually a problem. This is one of the areas where it can sort of take long enough to get through that guards will potentially wake up on you.
What's wrong?
It's going to be one all the way down the back. We got the one that's patrolling out here. Yeah, the bullet drop-off is kind of intense now. It's a bit ridiculous. Ugh. I was gonna shoot the thing, but no, I'm just not gonna bother because it's wasting, like, I have to go unequip the silencer, re-equip the silencer. Can't be asked. That rat just die? Rat sucker. I'd say I should do a VTM stream, but no. No, we will not. I've played VTM enough. Jesus Christ, that drop-off is ridiculous. Did we get the... Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Did we get the TNT? That was supposed to be in there, right? Yes, good. I'm on... I've played this game too much. I've gone autopilot. What the heck? Oh. I thought he had extra equipment or something. Just... Oh, there goes the mousetrap. I don't remember. We do have the AK, so I don't know if it's like spawning the AK in, or the ammo for the AK in because we have it. I don't know if it's got like a pity system like that. Now, this might set the alarm off if everybody's not asleep. Actually, how do I do it now? Oops. Now, remember that destroyed chopper. It will be important later. Wait, the food hut didn't blow up? Do I need to plant it inside? My audio is getting slightly desynced. It's you guys won't notice it, probably. But that means I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. Yep. Handy that. I don't even need to look at the time to know I've been going for too long. Oh, people are waking up. Time to scoot. Indeed. Time for another break. Very shortly. Yes, I can, Huff. It's all good. I know exactly how to fix it. It just means I've been going for... Oh! I thought there was more intervening scenes. Hey, hold up, Torishi. Hang out for 5-10 minutes.
If I was right.
And then you can go.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. This time I've got 12 shots.
Ah, I see you learned basic math. Draw.
Okay. Draw!
Ah, shit. The buttons are... I'm doing muscle memory button inputs, and it's not working. So your items and your weapons used to be on the back buttons. They're now on the directional buttons. But because I'm so, I've just got such a muscle memory for it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, it's sitting in his head.
Felt a tension like this before.
The dance.
Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. A quick draw tool. Power. Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Got your hat. You can go for headshots for more effective. I'm just going for body shots to get us through.
There's no way he...
Again?
Love it. Damn it. He found us.
The bees! Not the bees! Turns out it's not just showing off. You can really twirl them, boys.
You were lucky.
We'll meet again. The Ocelot unit isn't exactly allied with the Cobras. Yeah, technically they're the same side, but oh, we can have a look, I guess. How do I do trophies? Huh? So what was the one we just got? I don't normally do trophies. Oh, cutting the bullet out. Oh, that's the you spin me right round, baby, right round? Can you still do that in this? I don't remember exactly how to do it. I think this is it. It's been such a long time. Yes, yes, break. Break is correct. Thank you. I will do that. Yeah, we've been nearly 4.5 hours. Yeah, it is time for another break. Need some backing music. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. You gotta, I mean, you can't keep the cats up. No, stream is not over. I'm taking a short break, Murray. I'm just looking for some backing music while I'm stepping out for the break. The Snake Eater's only about 3 minutes long. It's not quite enough to cover the break time. Oh, this will do nicely. Go with some classic tracks. Fucking love this track. Yeah, take it easy, Toroshi. Thanks for watching, and I'm glad you got to enjoy some Metal Gear. It's always a lot of fun seeing someone experience the Metal Gear games for the first time. I get as much a kick out of that as I do playing the games. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna take a short break here. Gonna go stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee. yeah, if you need to grab a drink or some food yourself, now is the time. Otherwise, I will be back shortly. And in the meantime, enjoy the theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2. Alrighty, I'm back. I do apologize for the badly looped version of theme of Solid Snake there. I didn't realize. I didn't grab the version I usually use for the intro music. That badly looped version was really weird. It like cuts off before the song sort of hits its main stride. I felt very anyway, doesn't matter. We listened to the actual theme of Solid Snake in the end there anyway. It's a good track and very fond of. But yeah, hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? And let's get back into things. Alright, so it's fucking dark in here. Can't see shit, Captain. There is actually a mechanic going on for those... Oh, actually, we can cheat. We got the cheaty goggles, don't we? We can just cheat. There is a mechanic going on. Oh, you can't just cheat. You can sort of cheat. It helps a bit. So there's the darkness, like everything is pitch fucking black. You can see a little bit because I intentionally turned the brightness up at the start of the game. But there is actually a mechanic going on here. It's not super obvious. But Snake's eyes adjust to the darkness if you're in here for long enough. You will be able to see without, well, mostly see without aid. Thankfully, I know what I'm doing at this point. I know where the torch is, and that's the important bit. And then with the torch, we can see. Yep. Crack a bottle. Hang on. For old time's sake. Do people even remember these memes anymore? Crack a bottle. That's like, words. Newgrounds era. Like, that's old school Flash animation. That's old internet. We will have a discussion about glowing mushrooms later. Don't worry about it.
Hey, this works.
Oh, coffee hot. Holy Jesus, swimming is much more disorienting now. Yeah, I was thinking about Pokemon the other day, actually. Like, yeah, I should maybe do a stream of Crystal at some point. That could be fun. Like the one Pokemon game I have like really solid fond memories of. Well, Crystal doesn't have limited events. It's that old. But yeah, obviously there is the issue of... I don't remember, like, Crystal didn't have the full compendium. I think you still needed to trade with, like, gold, silver, red, blue. But, yeah, the original Crystal was really good. Still have my cartridge. I think I've still got most of my original Pokemon cartridges. I think yellow, red, crystal. I don't remember for the GBA era. I know I have fire red. Can't remember on the other ones. I have Soul Silver. I have Soul Silver with the little Pokewalker. I think that's actually worth money these days. Still have the full, like, box and everything. Huh. I guess it is just that they've changed the mechanic on the darts to just be, like, incredibly aggressive drop-off. I can't pounce. I have the knife. Well, I don't know if the bullets have drop-off. Half. We need Fork. It's the most OP weapon in the game. That's not true. The most OP weapon in the game is the Handkerchief, but the Fork is a very close second. Fork, you asshole. Nom 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 rat. How do I... Can I...
Saving the game, Snake?
Are you not gonna give us a conversation?
Hey, Snake.
Ah,
you
there we
ever
go.
heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
Wait! What?
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Hang on.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough,
Hang on.
movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
It's the wrong year. They changed the line. They updated to 2024. Also, the original Godzilla is actually really good. I highly recommend it. Like, really good movie. I mean, I'll accept that blame. I still keep multiple PS3s around, basically just to play the MGS saga. I was sad the other year when the PS3 I'd been using to do the marathons for many years died, and I lost all the like saves. They didn't matter mechanically, but it was just cool to have like years and years and years worth of saves from like doing the marathon streams. Don't remember how this all links up. Is this the one that had the ration in it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the changed dialogue there. I'm kind of sad they didn't try to go for a -1 reference, because Godzilla -1 also absolutely fantastic movie. I saw -1 and Shin at the theaters. Shin, I'm more hesitant to recommend. I really enjoyed Shin, but it's not. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend Shin to just anyone. Hideaki Anno's Wild Ride is an experience. But something like Godzilla -1 I could recommend to basically anyone. Whereas the Shin movies, yeah, I'm a little more hesitant to, like Shin Goji, Shin Rider, Shin Ultra. I don't remember how this links up properly. Like if you're already like into Godzilla, I can quite easily recommend Shin. If you've seen like other of Hideaki Anno's Shin series, then I could easily recommend it as well, so long as your reaction wasn't like hatred. Actually, I haven't watched all of Shin Rider. I've seen maybe like a third of Shin Rider. I've seen all of Shin Ultra, Shin Goji. Shin Ultra basically just speedruns the original Ultraman, and I think Shin Rider is basically the same for the original Kamen Rider. I haven't seen 4.0 yet, so I'll not pass judgment until I've seen, well, 4.0, 4.x. But like 1.1, 2.2, actually really quite good. 3.3 is okay. Oh, there. Okay, I knew we had to get the M37 at some point. It was fucking down here. It's a long way off, but I'm really looking forward to doing End of Evangelion in Alpha 3 when we get to it. I'm super interested to see how it handles that. Because I quite enjoyed the Eva stuff in Alpha. Like, actually, Alpha had some great Eva moments when fucking Albert from, Giant Robo just fucking punched an angel. Holy shit. That is why crossover games like that exist. I'll throw the AK on as well. Could be useful. Can we put, do we... Door. And we got the animal print, didn't we? Which, does have uses.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Ah, controls! No! Ah, the controls are all wrong! Oof. See, now, the pain never looked great in the original game either. It is still pretty oofed here. Tommy gun? God damn it, time glitch. It took me way too long. It's like the fucking mantis amongst the wasps? What are you talking about? I'm disappointed in myself. Ah, fucking bullet bees. Ow. Oi.
The pain. The pain.
The pain!
The pain.
Yeah, the pain is unfortunately, like, the fight itself is a bit mechanically clunky. He's just kind of there. It's very just... It is definitely the weakest boss fight in the game. No, we'll be doing the end properly. I'll be holding him up to get the camo and tranking him to get the nugget. And probably eating his bird. If I can make that happen. Depends on how twitchy it is. The Fury, yeah, I guess he does have a similar issue. And the Fury's... Actually, yeah, the Fury is a bit of a shit, isn't it?
Hey, this works.
I'll be interested to see if the Fury runs at more than, like, 3 FPS. This is... redneck fishing. Yeah, I should be doing grenades or TNT. That's, yeah, fair point. 1911. That's pretty redneck fishing, though. Claymore! Where's that damn alcove with the claymores? There they are, fuckers. Rearranged my face one too many times, will ya? Do I try to... do I try to get the conversation about the Russian glow caps? It is pretty funny, but she's gonna have such a backlog of conversations. I might just speed through her other conversations.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
Oh.
The arowana is an ancient
Did they-
fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas.
Did they change the priorities?
I see you found some Russian
Holy shit, they changed the priorities!
The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Om nom 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 nom. Oh wait, that's not the om nom nom. That's not the om nom nom menu.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
I'm really glad they adjusted the priorities on that, so you don't have to, like, go through literally everything you've acquired in the game up to this point. It seems to work in reverse, because we got the fish, which was the most recent thing we picked up, and then the glow cap was the thing before that. So it seems like they've reprogrammed the priorities on the conversation topics, which is good. Yeah, it was. Did it move on already? It was Ouroboros, wasn't it? It moved on. Damn. Oh. Nyak, nyak, nyak. Metal Gear Gator. What is with that fucking blur? It's so weird. I suppose we don't even need to like use the water one anymore, do we? Because we've got gator skin. We can actually pretend to be a gator. This is the DLC one, the Status update? Fucking the gator costume though. I didn't even realize it has a tail. Oh, I had the event like mega farmed out for a long time at this point. I really liked the Night Gundam Monogatari event. I mean, obviously, I liked it so much I started playing the game it was based off of. We're about to finish that game. We still haven't got a fucking extra Mark 22 suppressor. I think there is one back here somewhere.
Just my imagination.
There's one more guy here, isn't there? Yeah.
Just my imagination.
Did it hit him like square in the chest? Did he just exploded? That's M19 suppressor, not the Hush Puppy suppressor. There, okay, I thought there was one back here, Christ. I was getting a little worried. And now we get the Dragonov. The legally distinct Dragonov. Which has a very particular use. If you so desire, you can use it to kill the end early. I was wondering where the... I suppose we could. I mean, we've got the STV. We could make use of it, I guess.
Do you want to save?
Give me a second, sorry.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
Whoa! Holy shit!
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Hey, Shark, welcome everybody. Goddamn. So we are currently in the middle of Metal Gear Delta. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm assuming, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive, you're still going ham? Did you sit down to try to learn Lucy? Oh, for like ranked? How did it go? Ooh. I mean, I'm not good enough to even attempt that, so what? Fucking hush my mouth. I barely push the buttons anymore. I assume there's a fair bit of like player base at the moment with the most recent like update hitting. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cringe Devil. But yeah, welcome, again, welcome, Shock, thanks for the raid, welcome everybody. I'm assuming you've brought a whole bunch of the buddies in with you? More than welcome around these parts. I'm just trying to think, who else? We had Mr. Red Eye and Torashi here earlier, but they've gone to sleep now because it's kind of late. It is also very late for me. I'm just mad. It's 5 a.m. here right now, but I I actually did mean to take the time off for the release. I completely forgot to, and my roster just happened to work out that I had the day off.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must
Thanks again for the raid, Shock. Take it easy.
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Like...
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
The more detailed textured skin does actually make Volgin look a bit more
You'd
creepy.
better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Sorry, Mom.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Here, Gangi.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear!
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end.
Boo! Boo!
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Alright, let's see if I can do this. I can't remember. I don't... Do you need to reposition? Ooh. I shouldn't have hit anything. The end. Bonk!
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And we can just load that to undo it. Now, these fuckers near the waterway can be a real bastard. I don't know for this version, actually. Maybe they fixed it. But, it's very, very easy for them to fall in the goddamn water and die. Splitter leaf is probably not going to do us much good. Well, actually, going into the building, I don't know. Splitter. Spooter. A very fuzzy looking spooter. I don't think you can eat the spooter, but you can throw it at people. Yeesh. Oh, hey! Sequence! What the fuck? Why is the animation running at, like, super speed? Fuzzy. Did not mean to do that. No. I've not really done much in the way of, like, challenge runs. When we're going for, like, the marathon stuff, it's usually, like, we're operating on a bit of a time limit. We've got to finish the game.
Radio, get us some backup.
Ow!
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I feel like I almost always fuck it up here as well.
I see him.
Oh, hello. Okay. It doesn't, like, you... You don't stand back up, you just go crawling. It's kind of weird. I wonder if that... Surely that's not allowed. That's like cheating, basically.
What's wrong?
Has the throw command been working?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What's going on? Respond. Give it up. Radio. There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Give me a second, sorry. That's odd, it's still connected. And give me a second, I'm just gonna reboot the thing. Alright, should be working now. What? What happened there? He like exploded? Okay, it gets very awkward. You kind of get stuck in like a you can't stand up loop. It's so awkward with the bullet drop. Too much yump. You can't actually see the frog from here. Or just, but... Dinner just flew to me. I think the LF med's the main thing to grab from in here. Nah. Just assuming the method still even works. Didn't he have a doggo? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I've just realized with the bullet drop, we're gonna have a really, really bad time against the fear. This is still Oyama? What? I usually go in through the events. The vent. And, as for, like, not getting everything, well, that's just normal. No intention of, getting everything, as it were. Nerd. Oh, wait. Can I... Glasses? There we go. I just hear Gakko go off? Welcome back, Fab. Yes, yeah, just, once we get a bit past the 6-hour mark, I'm just tossing up, yeah, it'll probably be... Do we take a break just before, Grannon, or just after? Yeah, it's been solid so far, Fab. It is, We had that one crash in the Virtuous mission. We haven't had another crash since then, thankfully. The Granin cutscene probably is long enough to be the break, but as I said, I don't want to, normally I would take breaks during, like, the longer cutscenes. Like, when I'm doing these runs, I take, like, stealth breaks. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, we can't equip it, that's fine. Now, are the scientists still psychic? First person punching. Oh, you can just see it there. That's kind of cool. Why is the hanky no hanky? And the other guy just didn't... What? I am so confused. I am so confused. Not quite.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that
Jehuti, Ray, Rex, all still here.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Oh, bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Alright, folks, we're done. We can go home.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Whoa!
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers.
Suddenly, Grannon applied directly to the earlobes.
In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
Quality's like
That's where they moved Sokolov.
worse.
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too.
Might be just because the
course.
volume is overtuned, so it's peaking, but like it just sounds worse.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
A fucking punch card.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
I always like Grannon in this sequence.
Capitalism. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you.
If you've never experienced... Oh, man. Oh, num num, squirrel.
Not so great.
They're still fucking psychic! God damn it! Goddamn fucking psychic. Goddamn fucking scientists. Actually, yeah, fair point. Break time.
Not so great.
Okay, yeah. Definitely take a short break here. I had kind of hoped to be able to do the whole game in a single stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're actually behind time wise. Because at the 6 hour mark, we should usually be like at the top of the mountain by now. So I think what we'll do is we'll go up until that sort of my designated like split point. So yeah, we'll get another couple hours in. But yeah, I'm definitely. I don't know, Murray. That's the thing. Yeah, we have screwed around a little more than I usually do. I usually do fairly straight runs. And that is actually a fairly good point as well. I don't normally take breaks. That definitely adds time on as well. Like the breaks I usually take during MGS3 are specifically like I sneak out during specific long cutscenes that I know I can take a break from. Whereas in this, I've been like intentionally watching all the cutscenes so I can see all the stuff as presented in the Delta engine. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna as gonna take another short break here. Gonna go make myself one more coffee. That's probably inadvisable. I've probably had too much coffee, but I'm gonna make one more coffee and we'll try to power through because there's still to get to the top of the mountain. We need to get through the fear, the end, and then up the mountainside. So I reckon that'll probably take a couple of hours. Maybe less if things go well, but both the fear and the end are very sort of like momentum based. You can really lose track of them fights and it all falls apart. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, okay. Gonna take a short break. Then I will be we'll push on to where I consider the sort of midpoint, and then yeah. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, actually, we need some tunes. You know what we haven't done today? Another one of my absolute favorites. We're going all the way back to the beginning. Shoot. See, none of the, I don't trust the, like, I can't find the version I used to use. Dang it. Bother. We'll have to go with this one then. Going all the way back. The original. The theme of Tara. Alright, I'll be back shortly. If you need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, or just take a break, now is the time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Alrighty. I am back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright. Where were we? Oh, right. How do we deal with psychic scientists? Actual psychic scientist. Goddamn. All right. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Psychic scientists. They it's like they're all mentally linked. Do we? Is there? I can't remember if there's anything worth picking up in the other end of the prison cells. There's like LF med. We might as well grab it just in case.
Who's there? What's going on?
What? You, what? How did? What the fuck? Seriously? He like counter CQC'd my handkerchief?
What are you? Who's there? What's going on?
What the hell? And like again, it's like the gods become psychic for this bit only. This is a different kind of jank. It's still psychic scientist jank, but it's a different kind of jank. Hmm. I thought there was a mosque out here. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't normally do this way around. I usually come here in the first pass before, sort of in the evening, as it were. The spiders are very, like, obvious now. Holy shit. It's kinda nuts. Yeah, Grisnox. And yes. I used to say the hanky was like the best weapon in the game, but the hanky's got a bit janky, so I don't know anymore. Ah, fucking spoilers. Yes, unfortunately that is correct. As for PSN being kill, I'm not certain. I think it was still up last time I used a PS3. Oh, Christ, yeah, original, like, PS1 physical copy of MGS1 will cost you an absolute fortune.
Hey, stop! You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Whoops. Yeah, the PC version, I don't think I have Huff. At least not on stream. Because I was being stupid and got up here instead of, I think there is like a... I don't know if it was the GOG version or if it was another version that got patched. It might have been like a fan patch set or something. So what I'm confused about is sometimes when the guards, like, fall asleep after you tranquilize them, they, like, explode. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck's causing that. Not death, just they go... There's this weird, like, poof. Learning from the Cobras. I guess. The guard. Bleh. Time for some hue.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering
Hue.
Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time
And now we need to do a few things. Thermals, silencer off. Shit. This is gonna be a problem with the fucking... Oh, what the heck? Explosive bolt.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
That was kind of sloppy, but we got there. Also, hey, Erase Fear? How's it going? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean... God damn it, I didn't... damn it, I didn't mean to cancel the animation. Booger. Oh, we can model viewer, yeah. We did, expend... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Ugh. Asshole. God damn it, Fab. Honestly, the animations confuse me a bit. It feels like my shots are going through the guys at times. Okay, I was gonna say we need Mark 22 ammo pretty badly. There we go. Now, this zone's actually a bit of a bitch, if you do kill the end early.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Boo! Taking after your fucking mentor. Boo! I wonder if we still get that sort of like heat haze fog effect in here. I have no memory of this place. There are gods throughout here.
What's wrong?
God damn it, Peb. Technically, I guess I got lucky there. I happen to have the, the pause menu open. Hey, Tack, how's it going? I think it's been a very long time since we last saw you. I don't normally come out this way, do I? The little holiday house.
Just my imagination. It's just my imagination. Huh? What's wrong?
Hey? What? Why did it not... God damn it. I was trying to go for the hold up. This is something we don't normally see, because I don't normally come out this way. Excuse me? Where'd you lads come from?
Who's that?
I don't know if you need to, like, use this, like, stealth button to be able to get close enough now, rather than just, you know, being sneaky about it. Oh, this could be a problem for the end, actually, because we need to hold him up. Oh boy, actually. I don't remember. I remember there was normal, hard, extreme, EU, extreme. I don't remember what the easier modes were. Easy and very easy? Okay. What, Grandpa?
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you
for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, so this is going to get a little complicated. There's multiple things we need to do here, and one of them I'm not actually sure how to implement properly. Alright. First, try not to get shot. Okay, there's the burb. So, this is going to be difficult because of the drop on this. What? Grandpa?
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll... If you
She's
run
just
out of
in
stamina-
boss mode, isn't she?
If you run out of...
I'm gonna puke. Foolish boy.
I think that's him up there, but we're approaching from the front. I don't think this goes well for us. Okay, never mind. Oh, stop!
Freeze? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. I've got a present for you.
Alright, that was the bit I was worried about. I wasn't sure.
This is the end.
I want some more.
From what I've heard, the calorie mates don't actually taste that good.
Call yourself a son of the boss.
Yeah, no, obviously, yeah. You're not gonna, like, be like, "Bleh, horrible." And, like, if the... Like, Kojima probably arranged the license. So he probably likes them, or at least liked them.
Boss.
My head is too full of robots. I misread that as Appleseed flavored. Can't see. Fucking lob shots with those goddamn... The drop on the fucking bullets. Jesus, like I'm playing goddamn Scorched Earth.
I've had enough.
Oh, I thought the Russian rations are meant to...
This is horrible.
Restore more than that.
Delicious.
Yeah, I played Scorched Earth a heap with mates when I was younger. Good old, like, co-op hot seat as such. Well, co-op versus the opposite of co-op. Well, from what I'm aware of the Russian rations, they're meant to, like, they're incredibly efficient. They, like, provide you with all the, resources and whatnot you need, but they're, not pleasant to eat. I'm still counter-sniping with a goddamn drop shot pistol. Good night. Now bequeath unto me the nugget. I wish to have delicious nugget.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
If you save and come back after a day, he'll be asleep. There's a few different ways to fuck with it. Oh, Wait, this is now? Yes, if I'm not misremembering my timings. Nugget. Don't stop. That sounds almost... It's like fucking... What's he when climbing out of hell? Don't look back. It still does the classic static camera angle for this. Nope. Oh god, no.
But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime.
Oh.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
She's trying too hard. And everything is off. It does feel like it's a lot shorter, yeah. That's... oof. Man, if they've fucked with Way to Fall... Oh, I'll be very, very grumpy. Wait, Way to Fall? Hang on, am I losing my mind? Save. We go. Whoops, that's the share button. We can save if I remember how to press the buttons. There we go.
You want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Oh, so they've redone the whole thing, like in the intro bit, Fab. Like they've re-recorded Snake Eater, and it did mental damage. Is animal pattern still the best for up here? It is. Cool.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There does not appear to be drop-off on the nugget, or... if there is... I got him in the butt. It's not really that noticeable.
Who's that?
What? Oh, controls. Oh, keep your bitey to yourself. So there's got to be like one asshole still out here. There he is. The one asshole. How boy, you boys want to give me some bullets? Hey, Spider Goat, how's it going? That's not bullets. That's food. Bullets? I need hush puppy rounds or nugget rounds. Preferably hush puppy rounds. The nugget's a little noisy. M37? I'm just gonna quickly do these ones. There we go. Yeah, so I think the hover car guys here are here because we took out the chopper earlier, if I recall. Now, we have done it before, where we were doing a kills run, where we did the feed the gods to the burbs thing, but, I don't remember if these hovery bastards, I think they count as kills. I think they count as kills here if you KO them. I don't know for the marathon if we'll do that, Fab, or if I'll just do a separate thing to do a playthrough with the Japanese audio as its own, like, instance. And hey, Zelda, how's it going? Because I'd be, yeah, like, for my own curiosity's sake, I'd be very interested in playing through this with the Japanese audio. But I'd want to make, like, a full thing out of that. You know, do the full, like, properly cover every voice actor kind of thing that I usually do.
I've had enough.
Which, obviously, doing that kind of thing will extend the runtime of the game a chunky bit. So it might not make for the best, like, viewing experience, as it were. That one would be more sort of self-indulgent stream.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I saw something.
No, you didn't.
What's wrong?
The way the shots go don't even feel like they should hit, but they do. It's weird.
was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Wait, Snake is also a Char?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, his PS5 version just played on a base PS5, and it's been running fine.
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
But apparently the PS5 Pro has some performance issues because of the way things are coded. It breaks in weird ways. Eight Object 279s. Unfortunately, Rip Cranon. I actually quite liked him.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
Ladies smell nice.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
She gives. All right. So, for those of you that have been around for the marathon before, you'll know this is usually, if I'm splitting the game into two, this would be my stopping point. Because this is about halfway through the game. So, honestly, we've taken longer than I would have expected. I'm hitting here around the 6-hour mark, and it is almost 8 hours. So we are definitely taking longer than I would have expected. Nugget bullets? I'll take some nugget bullets. Yeah, so I am unfortunately going to have to split the game in two. I had wanted to try to do the whole thing in one sitting, but I don't operate on these hours anymore. I'm normally well asleep by now. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop here. And I think what I'll do is I'm not certain, it depends on what sort of happens today. But I will sort of pencil in the continuation for same time tomorrow night, so... God damn it, fucking spooter. Yeah, probably look to start around the same time... Oh, that was a... Scorpionox rather than a spooter. Yeah, probably look to start around the same time, so sort of midnight-ish my time. So depending on what's going on. And then we'll hopefully play the game out from there. I suppose we should save the game.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Oh boy.
Like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Will this be replacing the OG? I don't know. Probably not, Wiki. But it's not like... Yeah. If they patch in a way to, like, let you switch the music back to the original music, I'd probably be pretty alright with this. Like, the only thing that's really bothered me is the change to the Snake Eater theme. Apart from that, it's been inoffensive and solid. I suppose, yeah, the PC version, you just mod the music back in. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stop here. I'm running out of energy. As I said, hopefully tomorrow night, similar time frame, we will come back and play the game out. I'm expecting to probably take sort of 6 to 8 hours to run it out as well, given we've sort of been making sort of slower progress. We've been faffing around and hitting some stumbling blocks and whatnot, so we'll see how we go. We'll be kicking the stream open with the Fury, and that's always a shit fight, so that'll be real interesting. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. Anyone that, like, came in from raids or raided in, much appreciated. Thanks to everyone that, like, stuck around. Like, there's been quite a few of you guys that have been here basically the whole stream, which is awesome. I hope you've enjoyed things. I've mostly enjoyed things, as I said, apart from the changes to the theme. I've been pretty alright with this. Which is surprising to me. Honestly, I was coming, like, I sort of expected to come into this hating it, and I don't hate it. It's got some oddities. But yeah, it's actually pretty alright. But yeah, as I said, hopefully midnight tonight, we will come back and finish the game off. Yeah, I don't disagree there, Fab. And that's why I'm not, like, saying, like, we'll replace like, that's why I'm not saying this is going into the marathon. The marathon will probably still be the original version. But yeah, I'll definitely do, like, a second playthrough of this at a later date as well. Play with the Japanese audio. But yeah, I'm just running around in circles at this point. I'm needing to go to bed and get some rest. I'm quite tired. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.